And good morning, everyone. For some reason, I went live and like a full 45, 50 seconds later, it popped up on my phone as the notification that we're live. So I'm sorry, there's a weird delay. Once again, StreamYard. I don't get it. But anywho, let me know how all of you beautiful people are doing today, what you're hoping to accomplish during our Friday fun sprints, and what you're reading, because I could always use more suggestions. I need 31, like you saw in my TBR video. I didn't quite get to 31 there. So please let me know some good spooky suggestions that you would do and recommend. And let me know if you're doing any readathons. Because again, going back to the TBR video, I am super enjoying doing the scare bingo board that Jess from This Kiwi is putting on, as well as Leandra's TBR Zero. I'm loving that too. So let me know what ones you guys are participating in and if you're enjoying them. If you're new here, I roll a dice to determine how long our sprints will be, but we go and talk for about 10 minutes in between. So just so you know, and we stick pretty close to that. And there is some fun and exciting news I wanted to share with you all this morning. First off, if you've looked at the subscriber numbers, we reached the extra 100. So we're now at 1100, which is super exciting because, like I said, I'm going to start a new thing where the Friday following our next milestone, I'm going to be giving away a coffee. Not this little guy, he's mine. But a Starbucks gift card. And what I will do is I will pick a number. You guys will all choose a number for yourselves in the second sprint. And I'll spin the little like number generator. And if your number is the one that's picked, then I will have you send me a message on Instagram or Discord so I can privately message you the code for that Starbucks gift card. And it's yours. It is that simple. But that way we do kind of have coffee together, if you will, because it's fun to celebrate things. And if you're new here, I also do a video where I do a giveaway and I draw names for that. That will be later because October is super crazy, you guys. I am so sorry. That video won't come out until November because every week I've got to vlog 7 books and 7 movies. There's just no time to add doing the drawing as well. But I promise I will not forget and it will still be done as normal. You know, you can count on me. So I'm excited. That was a wonderful thing to get to say this morning, but I want to make sure everybody has a chance to be here for that drawing. So we will pick our numbers in this chat before we go to our first sprint. And then that second sprint is where I will actually do the generator with you watching and see who our coffee winner is. So good luck to all of you and enjoy that first sprint. The second announcement I wanted to give is a more selfish one, but I am excited to say my local library is doing celebrating indie authors. And so they're doing a massive author event where you get to sit at a table, you get to sell your books, you get to sign books, you get to meet people and things like that. And they asked me to be a part of it. So I will be there with my 2 books and giving some bookmarks away, some stickers, some fun things like that, as well as some hints on book 3 and what is coming. So I am super excited. If you happen to be in the Indianapolis area, would love to see you, but no worries. If you obviously aren't around here, then don't worry about it. But it will be so, so fun. And that will be on, I believe it is November 18th. I'll keep talking about it as it gets closer. So I will keep you updated on that. But yeah, I am super proud and excited and honored that I get to be a part of all that. So I just want to make sure I told you all the coffee goodness and that as well. Good morning, sweetheart. And hubby says a good morning, readers, to everyone here. Good morning, Lynn. Somebody's birthday's tomorrow, Lynn. I wonder who that could be. How about instead of rolling the dice, Lynn, you determine how long we're going to go for our first sprint? How does that sound in honor of your birthday? Good morning, Taylor. Good to see you. I'm going back and forth between The Great Gatsby and That's Not My Name. Ooh, which one are you liking best so far? Currently continuing to read the Iliad. Good luck with that. I love seeing your updates on Goodreads. Finley Donovan, number 4, The Reformatory. Oh my gosh. Isn't that heavy? Me too. Me too. It is really good, but oh my gosh, it is so heavy. I'm doing Gothtober and TBR Harvest readathon. It's so fun. I love it. I love that the TBR Harvest that Leandra created doesn't really have a start or stop point. You're just going around the pumpkin patch. That's what I'm doing anyway. You just go around the pumpkin patch and enjoy the little ghosties and kitty cats that you get when you land on them. Good morning, lady. It was lovely getting to see your actual face whenever we did our Zoom planning. It was lovely having you there. Making some mocha so I can take my kids outside. Definitely do that. Enjoy when it is a beautiful amount of weather we get out there because it goes like that and it's just hot or cold. Thank you, Lynn. I'm so excited. Thank you. And we have a Kim. Good morning. Off to work, but wanted to pop in. Congratulations on all the exciting things happening. Thank you, sweetie. Glad to have you back in the US of A. I know you wanted to stay over there. I don't blame you. London looks incredible. It's on my bucket list, but I'm glad that you're back safe and sound. We missed you. Yes, the book signing is so exciting. I'm going to have so much fun. Even if nobody comes to my table, like I am going to have a blast just being there with other indie authors and chatting them up. Hey to Kim from Lynn. Hi to Lynn back from Kim. And you want 60 minutes? That sounds perfect, Lynn. I needed a good long one. Hello, Priscilla. How are you doing? I like both so far, but right now that's not my name is in the lead for the one you like the best. I love that, Taylor. That is perfect. Yeah, the Reformatory is so good, but heavy. It is. It is so well written, but heavy. The amount of creeping dread that's mounting is top tier. Yeah, I agree. Where are you at in it so far, Lynn? I obviously have been vlogging as I go. I am now 435, so into into part 7. And yeah, it's a lot. So it will not be one I keep on my bookshelf, but it's definitely feeling like one of those that deserves a 5-star rating, but I'm not keeping it on my shelf. So we'll see how I do on that one because it is really, really good. Work, work, work. Hubby is working all the time, keeping me hopping. So proud. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. And the support from hubby for sure is what makes all the difference. Yeah, that was a rough one. Keep going. That's all I can say. And I hate Blue. I am not even going to front. I hate that kid. I really do. That is my least favorite character in the whole book. Finally got the audio of The Way of Kings back from the library at 59%. Excellent. I hope you're enjoying it. I did. I really did. I absolutely love high fantasy. Sometimes I can't wrap my noodle around all of it, so I just kind of coast and go with the vibes. But yeah, I love it. Feels like 5-star here as well. I think we'll probably both end up doing that. All right. Well, before I forget, I want to make sure, go ahead. And if you're here and you're planning on being here after the hour-long sprint, because we've only got about 3 minutes left, I want you to go ahead and pick a number. I want everybody to have a different number, but don't do like a random one, like between 1 and 20, if you would, please. So pick something between 1 and 20, and I will make sure that we write those down so that we know what everybody's at. And then when I spin for the generator, we'll get to see who won the free coffee. 13 for Lynn. Denise is here. 17 for Denise. Okay, these have been taken already. Got busy, almost missed the chat. I'm glad you didn't. I'm doing chores and reading Betty, 84% in. Ooh, reading on the phone is so hard. So good for you for knocking that out. I have a hard time on my phone. It's so tiny and I don't know. I'm not a huge person who lives on their phone. So for me, it's like I'd rather have a physical book or audiobook for sure. Priscilla has taken number 9. Lady has taken number 7. Excellent, excellent. Keep it going because I want to make sure everybody gets their number. And if what I spin pops up and it's not a number taken, then we'll move on and do another spin and keep going until we get somebody that has the number. But yeah, I'm fine if you just want to lurk. There's no pressure. But if you want to earn that coffee or win that coffee, you're going to have to do a number to assign to your name. I'm so sorry. We've got less than a minute and we will go on our first sprint, a birthday sprint for Lynn, and it will be an hour long. So last chance to get in your numbers, everybody. You can do it. Going into, and if anybody comes in after we're starting sprints, you can do your numbers too, as long as it doesn't repeat what's already been here. So if you're watching this after the fact and we're in our sprint, make sure you choose a number that's not there in the comments. And that way we don't have any overlap or anything. And yeah, I'm excited, you guys. This is going to be great. I am super excited. It'll be our first time doing it. All right, and that is the bell. So we will go into that first sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in an hour. All right, everyone, we're back from the first sprint. How did everyone do on that one? Let me know. I was able, since it was a nice long Lynn birthday sprint, was able to eat breakfast. I got to rotate laundry, which I needed to get done. So hang up some stuff and put some others in the dryer. I got to walk about 15 minutes and play with the cats a little bit. They are super hyper and like all over the place. Got to 30% in famous last words. Really interesting. It's taken a turn I didn't expect, I have to admit. And that kind of intrigues me and pulls me in more. So I like that. And then, of course, I made the wheel. And so we will do that after we read our comments, and then we'll get our coffee, which is super exciting. We had a Jules show up. Good morning. Working but reading Glorious Rivals. Love that for you, Jules. Glad you're here. Sorry I'm late. Going back to watch the beginning. Never late. You know, it's come and go as you need around here. You're good. And we had a rope. Another planning day today. So I'm going to start by watching some Adventure Time. Oh, that's so fun for you. I love that rope. Carpe, good morning. Just got back from a vet appointment. Big hugs to you. Probably the last Friday sprints that I can join for a while, as I'm going back to work next week. Ooh, well, I hope you enjoy going back to work. We'll certainly miss you. Once the summertime hits and I start applying to jobs, there may be a point where, because I always said I would go back to work once Katie had her license. So this summer she'll have her license and I'll be looking for a job myself, get in a little extra money. Maybe use that to do some traveling with hubby and family. That would be lovely. So I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do for sprints, because most jobs won't understand I want Fridays off. And Robe says a hi. Hello back. Jules picks number 3. I did get that added onto my wheel. Carpe picked number 12. That was also added to the wheel. Hey, Swank. Howdy. Happy Smile Day. Happy World Farm Animal Day. Happy Look at the Leaves Day. Ooh, I like that one. Make sure to boot the like button and hydrate. Y'all have great sprints. Thank you so much, Swank. I hope you have a good rest of your day, too. I'm trying to sprint hop. You guys are active this morning. Well, welcome, Molly. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Is it too late to take number 2? Absolutely not. And I got you added. So you are good. It's good to see you, Julie. Also, a good morning. My morning's been a number 2. Oh, no. But I'm working on my mindset to have a better rest of the day. I get that, but you get to also feel your feels. So if you need some time to wallow, I highly support this, Julie. I highly support it. Lady got to 61% because ADHD, mood, and decided to continue working on the puzzle. Oh, I love that. ADHD tax is real. There you go. Hubby and Katie know all about that. How is it already after 11? I know, it goes by so fast. Had coffee and read today's chapter of The 31st Trick or Treater by Ben Farthing. About to start Wonderland by Jennifer Hillier. Hillier. I love that you're doing a chapter a day in that book. That is so cute. Priscilla, hello. Working this morning, but had some free time. So I ate breakfast and began doing some reading and planning for the month. Well, Priscilla, I always love when you can be here, but we also understand if work, pulls you away and there's other things you got to do. So just know that, guys, it's very low key here. 2 Adventure Time episodes completed, 1 jog done. Good for you. And a few pages of Harry Potter. I'm going to say it wrong. I apologize. La Pierda Filosofal read? Filosofal? Rope? Help me out. Denise worked on folding laundry. Excellent. And washing my depression glass. Beautiful. And putting it back in the cabinet. Still need to do some more of both. I understand that. Mathematical. I got to chapter 13 and worked on Inktober a bit. Aw, I'll have to post a link, please, once defunct Instagram, where I'll post photos of what I'm doing. Please, Lynn, we'd love to see that. And happy birthday again. Rope wants to be number 18. I will add that because I did not see that before. So we now have 18 as being taken as well. What's with the numbers? In the very beginning, I said we hit the 100 on top of the 1000. So now every Friday, the first Friday after we hit that milestone, I will draw a number and the number gets a Starbucks gift card. And so there's a code on the back. And what I'll do is take a picture and through Instagram or Discord, whichever you prefer, send you that code so you can have a coffee on me, kind of like we're having coffee together. I'm also reading The 31st Trick or Treater. Oh, I love Advent style books. That's fantastic. Oh, the two of you should compare notes. That is so cool. I love that. That's pretty good. Pedra, philosophy. So Piedra, that's what it is. Piedra, philosophy. Okay. Philosophy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right. Well, we're going to stop right there because that's probably the best I will ever pronounce anything. And I appreciate that. Phonetics, spelling things phonetically is like, that's the only way I can survive. And I want to go ahead and do that spinner. So like I said, I've got everybody's number listed on there. And I wrote down on a piece of paper the names that correlate. And we are going to click. All right, let me get a little closer. Can everybody see that? Here we go. Boop. And the winner of the coffee is number 3. You see that, everyone? Number 3. And number 3 is Jules. Is that you? Did you end up getting that? Did you end up winning that? Let me scroll back up there, make sure I didn't write down. Oh, it was. Jules was number 3. Are you still here, Jules, to collect your prize? Yay! Congratulations to the first winner of the coffee when we hit our milestones. So send me Instagram or Discord private message, Jules, so I can send you that code. Enjoy the Starbucks gift card on me. And I'm also going to send you a copy of the receipt that I got from the store that has the activation on it. Because, sometimes you buy gift cards and for whatever reason it didn't activate. So I've got proof of it here. I'll send both of those to you to make sure you don't have any problems. Sorcerer's Stone in Spanish or Italian? It's in Spanish. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. Absolutely love that. Awesome. Yay. I never win. You did today. Way to go. And Rope says to Priscilla, está bien. Now that one I know. Yes. Congratulations from Priscilla. Thanks so much from Jules. Congrats, Jules, from Lynn. Hooray for Jules from Rope. Yes, yes, yes. Hooray, hooray. All right. So send me that message and I will send that code to you. And since Rope's here, I wanted to do the joke of the day because Rope really appreciates the horrible, horrible dad humor. All right. So guys, this is my personal opinion here, but of all the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable. Get it? Dry erase board. Remarkable. That's good stuff right there. Also wanted to let you guys know that the Super Bowl halftime show, Bad Bunny is going to be the singer. This is a Puerto Rican singer. I'm excited. I've heard some of the music and it sounds really, really good. I think it's going to be a fabulous halftime show. Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you, Lynn. I'm surprised Rope hasn't had anything to say. And then sadly, speaking of like sports and things, it's my last little piece of news I'm going to share before we go into our second sprint. Apparently there's an app for basketball. And so they have MLB tickets that you can get. Or is that baseball? Major League Baseball. That may be Major League Baseball. This shows you what a sports fan I am. Whatever MLB is. There's an app, a ballpark app for it. And basically these tickets are being stolen online. And so they're using stolen login credentials from other websites to access the accounts. And then the tickets are being resold. So these fans are showing up at the ballpark with that app where they purchase the tickets online. And then when they scan them, they say, I'm sorry, this has already been used by somebody else. And so they literally spent money and can't get in. So yeah, like you guys be careful with the info and the apps. I know it's so annoying to have 27 different logins, but my IT hubby is always saying make sure you have a different password for everything because it's too easy for them to string everything together and steal stuff. He's coming up with his own dad joke. Probably, Lynn. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, Andrea? That joke's not broken, but I resemble the remark. There you go. There you go. And good morning to you, Christina, BookTube Mama. I love that. How are you doing today? And thank you for all the reminders for us to stretch, hydrate, change laundry over, take meds. Appreciate all of that. Thank you, sweetie, so much. Lynn saw the writing on the wall. There we go. That's what I was waiting for right there. Alicia, hello. Good to see you. Isn't digital everything better? No. And AI, I'm going to lean towards a no on that one too. I did rope from Lynn. All right, guys, we are going to go ahead and go into that second sprint. So let's see what we get. And it is a book. Oh, yay! Another hour. I needed that. So for the next hour, I'm going to work on some vlog projects, which again, I need because every Sunday is going to be my Spooktober vlog with my books and my movies. So I need to work on that anyway. But you guys get to do whatever you want. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see everyone back here in an hour.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms? It's not too soon to talk to your doctor about Entyvio for moderate.
All right, we're back, everyone, from sprint number 2. How did you do on that one? I loved having another hour. I was able to finish laundry and dishes, so my Fab Five's complete for the day. Woohoo! I was able to also work on packing up my Pango order to get that out when I go get Katie this afternoon, and I was able to get to 55% in horror movie and do some vlogging with that. I have to say, though, there was a really great suggestion by one of you to do the audio with this, and I have loved doing the audiobook with it and doing immersive reading. It's my favorite way. So I can see it on the page and also hear, narrators do a great job. And they have multiple narrators, so it's wonderful to get to have these variants and voices and things too. Unfortunately, at this point, at 55%, I don't know what is going on with this narrator or why they didn't edit after they were narrating, but constantly, this is what you're hearing. Carson wanders through the dimly lit. Carson wanders through the dimly lit floor first. Carson wanders through the dimly lit first floor of his house. And I'm like, if it's a script, why is it written that many times? Like, it doesn't make sense in the story. They would edit the script before handing it to the actors. And I go and look on the page, and sure enough, it's only there once. So the only thing I can think of is the narrator is miswording things as they're recording. And maybe the sniff is supposed to prompt them to go back and delete that. So you just keep the good finished copy. Having never been a narrator, I don't know. I'm assuming that's the case. But then they never went back and edited it. This is the one on Libby. So it's like, this is the one they sent out to all the libraries and stuff. And so it's just really pulling me out of the story now, because it's almost every single page I get a sniff and a repeated sentence that is not a part of the book. So it's making it go lesser in my mind. And I don't like that. That's not fair, because it's not what Paul Tremblay meant to happen, and it's not what's written there. So I may have to go back to just doing physical read, because it's just getting worse and worse as they're reading the story, and it's maddening. All right, so enough about me and my tropes. I'll go into more detail in my vlogs. Let's see how you guys did. We had Christina show up, who is now BookTube Mama, and I love it. And she says hi to Rope, Andrea, Lynn, Priscilla, Jules, Denise, Carpe, Lady, Julie, Molly, Swink, and Taylor, as well as Kim and Ryan. Love it. Christina giving us all the hellos. Alicia, hello, just joining. Finished writing sprints. Excellent, well done. Now to clean off my desk, run an errand, and I need to choose a new read. Ooh, choose wisely. It is horror month, so I recommend going in that direction. Hubby waves. Hey, sweetie, don't work too hard. Alicia says, yay. Hey there to Alicia, long time, from Christina. And Lynn says, Christina, I just realized you changed your name. I like it, right? It's cute. These are very cozy places to nap. We're going to need more coffee. I mean, here. I approve. I did, Lynn. Thanks. That's cute. I love it. And we got a Sam. Hello, Sam. Good to see you again. It was so fun. You were there also with our wonderful time we had with our journals and stuff for the Zoom. It was a great time. I loved getting to see you pop on there and see your kitties completely taking over your desk. Alicia, I had an apple strudel. Yum. Did my errand, which was returning the library books, and cleaned off the desk. Very productive, Alicia. Talked to my sister and did more laundry and washing that glass. That's wonderful, Denise. I love it. Depression glass is really pretty. So I love that you're getting all the things done. Lady got to 63% and now making lunch. Yum. What are you making for lunch? I'm starting to get a little hungry too. I may have to go raid my fridge in a little bit. That stinks about your audiobook. That would drive me nuts. It is. It is completely driving me nuts. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like, stop. Just stop. Oh, so not good. I have to ask a question about your copy of The Primal of Blood and Bone. Does it have a garlic smell? I know. Isn't that so cute? She wasn't doing the signature with the garlic smell whenever we were at a Polycon. So this is after the fact that Armentrout started doing that. So sadly, no, it smells like a Polycon. Had a chicken quesadilla. Yum, Sam. And I'm knitting for the rest of the lunch break. That sounds so lovely and cozy. That's wonderful. And of course, Christina says hi to Sam. Denise says hi back to Christina. Sam says hi back to Christina. Alicia, I asked because I saw a video with Jennifer Armentrout and she said she collaborated with Hellman's about the book and it has a garlic smell. I want to know if it was true. She actually put that on her Instagram reel. She was signing books at, I think her Willa's bookshop that she opened up in the Washington and I think near DC. But yeah, so it's really cool because if you watch the video, she has her quill, if you will, and then this little tube, and she dips it in there, and I'm guessing that's the garlic smell, and then she signs the book. But that was definitely long after ApollyCon. Had some relicious yum and trying to enjoy lunch break. Take it easy, sweetheart. Make sure you get a chance to rest, take a nap if you can, and recharge. Now I need more coffee, right? Like we all need the coffee. More his desk than mine at this point, but that was so sweet because you guys had like the cute little blankets and pillows and stuff on the desk because you're like, we know at this point there's no stopping the kitties from hopping up here. So we're going to make it cozy so the old man can have a cozy spot to go curl up on. It was just the sweetest. Lady making chicken nuggets for the kids and a chicken sandwich for me. Oh, that sounds so good. I only have turkey. I'll probably make a turkey and cheese wheat sandwich for lunch, but it's not the same as chicken. I want a chicken sandwich. Alicia, gotcha. Mine doesn't, but the Barnes & Noble. Oh, gotcha. Mine doesn't, but I have the Barnes & Noble exclusive edition. I think it might be just in person. I don't know how well it would go over if bookstores bought the garlic editions because their whole store would smell like garlic then. So I'm betting it's like you have to special order it or go to her bookshop to get it. Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly. Read the first chapter of Wonderland and had brunch. Ooh, see, all of you are eating such, you're having yummy foods and things, and I needs that. All right, we've got about a minute left, and then I get to go eat and stop whining about it. I know you do love garlic, which blows my mind because I'm pretty sure you're part vampire with how much you and Katie love being up late at night and like hiss at the sun every time you see it. So I feel like you guys are both like part vampires. So the fact that you love garlic so much cracks me up. Nope, I'm good. I don't need my book smelling like garlic, right? Unless it was like a cookbook, right? Like that would be all right, having that in the kitchen. But yeah, just like in your bookstore, I don't know. I'd want to be down an alley where a bunch of books are sitting there smelling like garlic. I don't know. That would do it for me. Lady found out that you can buy frozen breaded chicken patties at the store. So I make my own fast food chicken sandwiches and a lot cheaper too, I would guarantee. That is perfect. I may have to add that to my shopping list because that sounds really tasty. I'm going to write that down. Thank you, lady, because yum. And I'm assuming it's in the like frozen section, right? Yeah. I'm going to look into that because I do love a good breaded chicken sandwich. Finished watching season 1 of Adam Time. Well, I hope you liked it, Rope. I hope it was good. I love garlic. So Sam's also not a vampire. Adventure Time. I was wondering, but I'm like, all right, maybe there's an Adam Time too. I'm glad you got through the whole first season. It's such a weird show. It really is. I never really watched it. I tried the first episode and thought it was really, really weird and just kind of left it there. But I could be persuaded to go back. Nothing natural about a giant ball of fire in the sky. See, this is what I'm saying, guys. He really hates the sun. You don't understand. I also figured out most feats of my character for Fableine, the D&D readathon. Ooh, that sounds wonderful, Rope. What kind of characteristics and facets of your character are you going to have? I'm down with the Sammy idea, right? Alicia's got some good ideas. Just need to figure out which guild I'm going to be in. The one that wins. All right, guys, we're going to go into our third sprint. I'm liking the long ones, not going to lie. Ooh, it's a coffee. And the coffee is 60 minutes, and I'm going to have to read some NetGalley. You guys get to do whatever you want. So happy reading, happy productivity. I will see everyone back here in an hour. All right, we're back from sprint number 3, everyone. How did you do on that sprint? I ended up getting some lunch, which was yummy. It wasn't the delicious chicken sandwich that lady's doing that I am 100% going to be looking into because that sounds so good. But it was okay. It was my turkey. And I was able to do a little bit of vlogging that I need to do for this weekend and got to 29% in Blackthorn for my NetGalley. So, all in all, I feel I accomplished what I needed to. So, going back to where we left off, Molly says to Ryan, I just popped back in to see your all caps message about the sun. Do I need to prepare for something I don't know about? We were just talking to Molly about him being part vampire. He is not a fan of the sun. That's all that was. Everything's fine. We'll be here when you all get back, but happy reading. Thank you, Sam. I hope you're resting and not working too hard, and have a great weekend. Molly says to Rope, investigators rock. Eldritch investigators rock. That's awesome. Adventure Time changed a lot over its 10-season run. Season 1 is arguably where the trademark goofy weirdness is at its goofiest and weirdest at the expense of the interesting world it would eventually be. Oh, so maybe season 1 just isn't for me. I'll share some possible gateway episodes in Discord. Thank you. I could see you really enjoying Adventure Time once it begins to really hit the D&D stride. That I would love. You know I love me some D&D. So yes, thank you for that, Rope. Oh, that's okay, Priscilla. Glad you're catching up. So when I listen to the audio for Horror Story, I believe some of those differences might be on purpose because you can also hear the pages being turned, almost like a table read for a script. Yeah, but it'd be one thing if you did it periodically, but you're doing it like every page and sometimes 2 or 3 times as you're reading through it. There are also other effects, and I believe it gets weirder as the book does as you go. Yeah. But I totally understand, or to get why they would be annoying. They are. Sometimes audiobooks hinder a book, so maybe skipping the audio would be better. I loved hearing the turning of the pages. I thought that was really good. I love the different voices for the different cast. I thought that was really good. I was really into it until it became literally every single page that has manuscript that narrator stops, sniffs, rereads at least once, if not 2 or 3 times even. I get you're trying to add effects to it, but after a while that just gets annoying. Like, get it together. So no, I do not approve of that artistic bent. And hello, Weaver Words. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This music's beautiful. What is it called? It is beautiful. I don't know what it's called, but it is on the channel of Era Escapes. So if you guys want to check that out, it's what pops up when I first played it. Had Era Escapes on there. But yeah, ERA space ESCAPES is the channel. And yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And Christina says, hi and welcome to Weaver. Also, to answer your Fabelin character question, I'm going to be a Dragonborn mage who's wielding either a staff or a dagger. Haven't chosen my guild, though. Ooh, Dragonborn are so fun. What languages do you speak? We have a Dragonborn at our table. And he was like, I'm going to speak Draconic. And I was like, I speak Draconic. And so it was funny because then he eventually, he did Abyssal, which I also do Abyssal, but then he said Infernal. And I actually don't do that, but Ryan does. And so they were speaking to each other in Infernal. And I'm like, I'm right here. Good morning, Kat. Happy Friday. Had a couple meetings this morning. I'm heating up lunch now, and then we'll be tackling the to-do list items. Love that. Way to go, Kat. And Christina says hi to Kat also. I guess I should say good afternoon. Hey, morning works for me the whole time. I'll do morning all day long, so you're not alone. Gonna nap. Thank you for sprints. Oh, enjoy your nap, Molly. Thank you for being here. It's great getting to see you. Hey, back to Christina from Kat. 36 pages of Wonderland, some kitty cuddles, and a shower for me. I love that, Carpe. Cuddle that little one. So good. Alicia, I need to get some lunch, but I went through some papers and downloaded the kids' school pictures for the school year. We need to order Katie's. There was a whole thing. Like normally they do the school ID and all of that. And then you go about your business with your whole, getting used to where the classrooms are and walking the schedule and all of that. But then in what they call their SRT time, so it's kind of like their study hall that I grew up with, when they're in their SRT class, they're supposed to get a packet that has like a sample of the picture and then a code so you can go to the website and use their code specifically so you don't see anybody else's kids' photos. And then you can order the packages they give there or individually. And so that's what they've done every year since Katie's been in school. This year they lost the packet. Like they're like, well, what was the code on your packet? I'm like, that's the whole point. We never got a packet. There is no code. And so it was like this whole thing. So here we are. That was back in August. So here we are, October. They finally sent an email that had the code. And so we were able to then log in. So we too are going to be ordering some school pictures. Hello, Kelly. Got a quarter or so of my October TBR video edited. Why does it take so long? It does. It really does. It takes forever. I'm with you on that. It is my least favorite part. I enjoy coming up with ideas. I enjoy filming. Obviously, love the live sprints. Editing is probably the thing I like the least. Watered the plants outside, and my son was here, so I talked to him for a bit. What a lovely way of being able to water plants and having a little visiting time, Denise. I love that. Only got 15 pages left of Batman Year 1 and 2 collection. Read. Been reading it in batches since April. Looking forward to finishing it. What a wonderful thing to be able to do. That's going to feel so, so good to finally end that story arc. I am excited for you. Oh, bummer. I do remember the audio having all that, but I didn't remember there being so much. And maybe it's just a me thing and the way my brain works, Priscilla. Like it may not have been a big deal for you. It just for me, yeah, like literally there was one line that he read 3 times with the sniff and changing and rereading it. And I'm just like, which probably means I should never go into show business, because if we were doing like reading of scripts and somebody was doing that in real life, I'd be like, get out. You are not the person for this script if you literally cannot read a sentence. Goodbye. Ate some lunch and worked. No reading that sprint. Busy working. I get it. But I did get some book mail. Yay. An author sent me her book to read and review. It's a fall cozy mystery with a side of romance. That sounds amazing, Jules. I love that. I am so excited for you. Hope you love it. And then you can tell us all about it when you review it in your video. Hope you can still enjoy the book. It still scares me to think about it. Well, right now it's not been scary. It's been more gruesome what they're doing to that poor kid. I mean, honestly, that's all that's happening so far. I'm halfway through it. And yeah, it's unsettling what they're doing to the kid, but like, it's not scary at all yet. I'm not a fan of masks, but it's not really gotten me scared. I adored Adventure Time and was so sad when it finally ended. I need to rewatch it. Well, let's all rewatch the ones that Rope's going to say are good gateway episodes. It does change a lot over time, though. I thought it would never stop being wacky. It never stopped being wacky. Good to know. I've been listening to Nancy Drew, The Clue in the Diary, book 7. And I also started The Artist's Way by Julie Cameron earlier in the week, a 12-week journey. That sounds fantastic, Kat. And I grew up with Nancy Drew. I love that. We've only got about a minute left, guys, for the last sprint for today. But yeah, I grew up on Nancy Drew back when they were the yellow, books, the hardcover yellow with the crazy art on the front. And then as I became a teenager, they would sell the paperbacks where she's older and has a boyfriend and everything at the grocery store in my town. And so my grandma was so sweet. I would take her, shopping and stuff. And she would always be like, I want to buy you something. So I'd grab the new Nancy Drew and she'd buy that for me and I would enjoy reading it. So Nancy's got a special place in my heart for sure. Yeah, the stuff in the room is awful, but it does get creepier. I mean, yay for the fact that it's Halloween time and that's what I'm looking for in these books. And you shouldn't call a book horror movie if there's not actual horror that's going to happen. So I hope you're right. I bet you're right about it. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, how are you doing, Paula? Hello to the chat. I'm currently sprinting myself, but I had to swing by and hug the like button. Oh, thank you, Paula. I've only got one more sprint in me. So if you're going to go after that point, I'd say everybody go hop over to Paula's if you want to keep sprinting for the afternoon. I have both Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew hardcovers. I love that, Alicia. I love that. I didn't do as much with the Hardy Boys, but they were good too. They were really good mysteries. Yeah, exactly, Priscilla. I met Paul Tremblay this year. He's an upstanding, intelligent man. I can't talk today. An upstanding, intelligent man. That's wonderful. I love hearing that. Absolutely love that. Oh, and we had Christina saying a quick hi to Kelly as well. I love it. Don't forget, Christina, to please, if you would post the BookTube Bible link, because then anybody that wants to go pop over to, well, wow, before I can even say anything, check Christina out. Wow, look at you. So yes, if you want to keep sprinting, feel free to pop over there. I'm never offended if you go from my channel to go support another booktuber. That is never going to offend me, guys. So go where you want. I loved reading Nancy as a youngster. Yes, yes, yes. Kelly from Alicia, Christina from Kelly, and thank you. And there you go. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears from Christina and Vanessa to create this incredible Google Drive sheet that you guys can literally sprint anytime you want. So make sure you check that out. And a hello back to Alicia from Kelly. And we are seriously going to go to the last sprint. I'm not going to roll though, because as you can see, it's already almost 2:00. I got to get the kids. So we're going to just do a half hour, but then we'll come back here for our closing chitty chats, and that'll be that. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in a half hour. All right, everyone. We are back from the final sprint of the week for me. Obviously, tons of other channels. And how did everyone do on that one? I ended up doing some budgeting stuff. Wah, wah. We get excited about payday and then it flutters on out with bills. So had to do the budgeting for it. Adulting, man. Adulting. But how about you guys? Hello, Chelsea. Hey, how are y'all doing today? We're doing great. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Hi to Chelsea from Christina. And we have a Jessie! Yay! Wait, oh my God, I made it in time for the last chatty bit. I'm going to start with my pages for House of Leaves after a decent cup of tea. I love it, Jessie. I'm so glad to see you. And for those who don't know, this is the incredible channel I was talking about in my video for my TBR game that is doing an incredible readathon, scare-a-thon. It's this really cool, several really cool bingo boards. I'm doing the big scare board. And I think I'm going to be able to bingo. Not this week, but by the end of the month, I will for sure have at least one, if not two bingos, Jesse. I am so excited. Woohoo! Scarathon! And Jesse's got tons of sprints that are going on also. So make sure you guys definitely go and check them out. There we are. I lost my spot. Kelly, I got through roll 3 on the TBR video. Take your time. It's a hike. My video goes for a while. Hi to Jesse from Christina. I got a video filmed, opted for just a snack, and ate some dinner pizza night. I love pizza night, Friday night pizza night. It's what we do too. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Christine. Have a beautiful day yourself. And thank you for all the wonderful postings you do of reminders and channels and all the things. And you're so busy. You're constantly hopping to all the channels. Say hi to hubby and kid from me, please. Love it when you're here. Oh. Jesse. Oh my gosh. It is so freaking creepy. I cannot. Andrea, finish those 15 pages. Yay! And writing my review of it now. Okay. We'll be picking up Six of Crows next. It's been on my TBR since 2019. I hope you love it. I do. I really, really do. I won't tell you what character is my favorite until you're reading it because I don't want to spoil anything. But let me know. When you pop into sprints again or one of my videos, let me know your progress. I want to see it because it is such a great duology. I absolutely love it. Thanks, Christina, for that spreadsheet. Absolutely. I might do some sprints this weekend. Highly encourage, even if they're just on the background. One, it helps you support other booktubers because it gives them view time, which is always what helps the channel. And then also, yeah, it gives you some music sometimes in the background and some camaraderie if you just want to have a little, some be around people without being around people, if you know what I mean. My husband and Katie call it the spoon, theory, and they've only got a few spoons. So being online is a little easier. And thank you. Yes, Christina, this is perfect. So you guys can click on it and see that announcement. It's also in the description of my TBR game if you guys want to go there. And yeah, make sure that you're giving lots of love and support. I mean, I'll eat dinner. Oh, okay. I figured, Alicia. I probably said it wrong, but I figured. Thanks for being here. It was great seeing you. You got all the things done. I'm proud of you for getting your writing done. PAX is now sprinting, so you even have a good one to jump over to if you want to go ahead and pop on over to somebody right now. Love that, Christina. Kat ate lunch, then talked to my hubby on the phone about weekend plans. Absolutely. Thank you for being here for sprints. It's the highlight of my weekend to see you all. So definitely have a great rest of your week and weekend. And they say hi back. Yay! Love it. You guys are awesome. Still have to finish my chapter for it from yesterday. Chapter 3 is a chunker. Yeah, it is. The whole book is a chunker. It's a great doorstop or a weapon. If somebody should be breaking into your house, chuck it at them. Absolutely. Yes. Thank you guys so much. Love seeing all of you. Congrats to Jules, who was our coffee winner. And I will see you all Sunday with my first vlog of Spooktober. And I will then see you back here for live sprints on Friday, of course. And Paula's sprinting for Scarathon right here with the IT stuff as well. So yes. Give all the loves. Thank you guys so much. Take care. And I'll see you next week.